Happy Friday, y'all. Hi, I'm Ari. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully y'all had a good week, a good Friday. Get back into some Blasphemous. What a crazy game this is. Like, toward the last half hour of the stream last time, it was a lot. We faced a boss, a trio of, I don't remember what they were called, but had a little bit of help from some spirit that would heal us off to the side while we're fighting and platforming. That was a lot of fun. I like that boss. I did say we have over 6,000 what is it called? I don't think it says it. Penitent? No, we're the penitent one, and our currency is lament or tears of something, I think.
Time outside these walls passes by, but if you're sorrowful,
and I did say last stream at the end of it, somewhere in here is where we faced the boss, right? And then we took an elevator all the way up and got back up here. That we were going to, for next stream today, we would be going far east to the right and just keep going and see where that takes us. 7 out of 38 children collected or saved. 24% of the map complete. Let's see where the east takes us. I've already got an icon there. I think there was a child I couldn't reach. Oh shit. This place is open now. Those doors were closed before.
We gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Okay. Let's see what this is about. I wonder if I had to defeat the trio boss for this to be accessible. Or did I do something else I'm not aware of? Make a donation. I'll put down 500. I've donated 500. But okay. My thing is, it's not telling me the total amount I've donated. So okay. Sorry. Just remembering. Hey HBK, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, just got home. Awesome. Settle in, relax. I don't know what that person's doing in the background, but hopefully they're eating and not doing something else. So I don't know what the donation to that church does. I put 500 down, but it doesn't tell me the total amount I've donated. Maybe it counts it behind the scenes and it's like if you donate a certain amount, maybe you get something powered up. Oh yeah, creepy baby, and I can't reach it. So I don't know. Right. So we've gone pretty far in this last time, but I started to head back because I was like, there's stuff I want to do first. But we're just gonna push hard on going east and exploring a bit. There is that one spot southeast, but let's see first. Oh no, that was gruesome. I love the finishers you can do, but also, holy crap. That was unnecessary. This game is so wild. I love it. I'm still not used to it though. It's like the game constantly surprises me with its visuals and how far it's willing to go. What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. Well. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. So I guess I go over and down. But I can't pass? Oh. Weird. It felt like the past two enemies of that type I was able to dash through, but maybe not. Enemy designs in particular feel very Souls-like. I do feel a connection with the sound effects with Elden Ring to an extent. Especially when you're the one being parried by enemies. For sure. If anything, this game kind of makes me think about Elden Ring a lot more. We can't pass that. That's why I didn't go down before. What if we just put a marker? What kind of marker can we put down? Like that. Just put a question mark there. I don't know. Come back later. Shit. Gotta remember to put more marks on the map where I can't pass or anything curious. Otherwise, I'm just gonna forget it. you can shoot down. Okay. Yeah, straight ahead. Nothing new here. Gotta be careful. I think... Hold on. I think all of this platforming is death. I can break those. Cool. Nope. This is where we make our choice. There's a, Can we go up first, actually? Went down already. Have a look. I'm being more conscious of the walls because I want to find more secrets. What's this white stuff? No shit. Where olive trees wither. Suddenly in Donkey Kong Country snow levels. I feel myself weakening. I'm sentenced to perish, abandoned in this forceful praying position. I can no longer hear the rest, only their rustic cages swaying in the wind. Ba la 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 la. And then you see like Santa, but like a demonic Santa with really long horned reindeer. Inventory. What can we do? Ah, Tears of Atonement. That's what it is. Okay. The Holy Wound of Contrition is apparently one of 3 key objects we're supposed to collect for the game. I don't know if that leads to endgame, but it's definitely one of 3 that's really important to the story, apparently. We still need to get level 2 on the Mea Culpa. And collectibles. Gotta keep collecting those. Don't give him ideas, Teha. You know what's weird? Twitch-wise, there's apparently... Because you have game categories, and I found Blasphemous pretty easily. To tag it for people who want to see Blasphemous live streams and VODs and whatnot. Apparently, if you type Blasphemous, underneath that, there's Blasphemous 2. I mean, I know nothing about news of the game, so I don't know if that was announced. But Twitch seems to think there's a Blasphemous 2 coming around, so... That's cool if true. Radius of Helzar the Poet. You know what? I think we're gonna... follow this where it leads. Then I'm entranced by the snow. The game's got me there. Oh, hi.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino.
Oh, apparently next year. Well, that's pretty hype if they keep the scheduled launch of it. Definitely looking forward to it.
Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit. As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this.
Empty golden thimble.
Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call. Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came as my last wish, before it is...
Right. So filled up this golden thimble. Thimble adorned with gold, carrying an inscription that reads, "Only cold gold can carry the redeeming oil." Number 1. A young villager named Aurea had such a beautiful and pious face that even as a child, statue sculptors took her as a model for their creations. Her face became so recognizable that little by little, people took her as the living, breathing image of divinity, until it reached a point where they ended up taking her out on procession, and even replacing their own images. Such was the fervor around her that she could not bear to be mistaken with the divinity, and burned her face with the boiling oil to gift her pious beauty to God, and took up the habits of a convent. Jesus. Alright, well I guess we're finding oil somewhere. Okay. Yeah, just throw away the head. What? Why bother? Hi. I see you hiding in that bell. Are you okay? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Well, have fun in your little house. Like, hello? Okay, so that's a path. On these cliffs, located at the foot of the snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. Cool. Okay. Well. Seems like there's always one person inside a broken bell. Shit, man. Well, hopefully, my soul is somewhere safer. Okay. Try to get back. Now. Here we go. Not gonna lead us where we want to be. Hey. What are you? Oh, those are bombs. Fuck. Alright. Gotta heal up. I forgot, we already, we also last stream toward the end got an HP increase to our max HP bar. Oh, okay. You're dead? Oh god. Please. Okay, wait. What's up here first? Because I kind of need a save point. It's that Santa. Sure. But I killed Santa. Sorry you had to see that, HBK. But if Santa did exist, he's dead now. It is closer now. The crying faces of ice announce the proximity of convent. They presage the pain awaiting inside its walls. I ask the cold to be merciful and allow me to climb to the peaks, where I will be reborn as a sister of golden visage. Cool. Jesus. Inquisition. I got an achievement for something. Ice versions of this. Cool. Oof. There's like small wind gusts pushing me in either direction. Ah. Okay. Like if I'm gonna really push forward or upward, really, I really need another save point. I keep going up and up and up. I got nothing. Do want to try and kill as much as possible on the way so that I can keep gaining atonement. So I'm not short on that. And those guys hit hard for little enemies. Straight up. Turn around. Cool. I just realized there's faces crying in the background. Statue faces. There we go. Oh, but I can't reach that. God damn it. Okay. That went better than I thought it would. Shit. Fucking hell. What if I did this? That's clever. Because I'm like, the shockwave move does track across walls, floors, and ceilings, so if I did that and it reached, could work. Glad I tried it. Parietal Bone of Lasser the Inquisitor. Okay. Sounds menacing. Where the fuck am I going? You know what? No. I'm gonna start deviating a bit. I need to find me a save point or something. Hi. Restore health and bile vessels in exchange for... Yeah, sure. That'll keep me alive. I'm glad I came back here. Good shit. Feel a lot better about progressing forward. Yeah, there's no point. I'm gonna keep going up. Not gonna try to go back down now. Oh? Muted bell. Tin bell, now empty. Strangely, one could swear to hear a slight tinkling in the presence of strange energies. Slightly protects its wearer from attacks of magical nature. When he entered that room full of paintings and statues, he was surprised to find under a dirty sheet the marble figure of a man who seemed to offer him something. Something lustrous that he held in his cold stone hands caught his attention. A shapeless fruit, the size of an apple, with a silvery glow and a delicious appearance. Hungry as he was, he took it, but when he tried to bite it, he had to hold back a yelp of pain, for the fruit turned out to be made of metal. Confused, he grabbed a nearby stone and smashed the fruit with all his might, managing to make a small crack in it, from which a dense reddish liquid poured. Without thinking it twice, he drank the liquid, which tasted salty like blood. Yikes. It was a sense of impossible castle. Let's see. I don't remember if I read this. I've been picking up collectibles, but I keep forgetting to go read them. That one I read. That one I remember because that was so fucking grim. Executing his own family. Comical, they search him for days. Marks remains in the woods, riding in the backs of flying goats coming from faraway lands. The work of the poet John Clark Helser had a sadly posthumous success, especially his poem To the Red Leaf. The poem was found next to his corpse, severed by a fallen tree. Unlike other inquisitors, Lasser showed an unusual amount of indulgence toward the accused, even to the point of stopping executions. His weakness led him to excommunication and exile. It's not at all. He was not about the death sentence at all. Thank God that platform was there. And again with that thorn bit, I'm not sure. I think I already commented on it last stream. I think that's a power-up that I just don't have. Also, same with these floating, what they look like fleas or black spirit dots floating in the air. I've seen those a lot too. That might be related to something I gain later. So... The number of the beast. Okay, that must mean, like, the amount of enemies I've killed. Oh. Oh, barely. Okay, I'm definitely noticing that I'm gonna have to use wind to my advantage. Wait for it to go left. Okay. Oh, secret. Oh, what are you? A chalice? Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims. The maximum amount of fervor has been increased. Yo, I got 4 bars now. Awesome. Where was it? Wonder if that's what I put, like, in the thimble. You just keep finding these all around the world until you, get the most bars for your special moves. Hell yeah. That show on the map? No. It doesn't matter. I got it already. Maybe it would show on the map if I didn't get it yet. But like I accessed that room. I'm gonna wait till the wind moves west. Yep. It's a tight jump. Or a tight set of jumps. Okay. Piece of a tombstone. What do? Oh, it's a power-up. So, a piece of a ceramic slab strangely found in the snowy peaks. Those from the village rarely left their arid lands to face the cold of the mountains, but this tombstone had undoubtedly belonged to someone from Albero. The fragment confers resistance to falls, eliminating recovery time. So I would just drop as far as I feel like, and I wouldn't have to stop and recover. I think. It is said that the Albero graveyard is even older than Albero itself. It was built even before the church was erected. It was a graveyard isolated from everything in this arid orchard land, considered unholy. The church did not take long to find out about this, and dug all the tombs up, scattering the remains across the fields. That's when the Brotherhood of the Genuine Sepulchre was found, in charge of collecting the remains of the dead and giving them a second burial. I have kept this piece of clay tombstone since then. I think we just drop down again. Yeah. What does the map look like right now? Now, like I'm almost reaching the top of where a map could be if we were to fill it all up. Okay. Let's have a look. Why does this feel like a boss? Eh?
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Who the hell were you? Convent of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. Maybe at the end of the game you find an elevator. Oh, that would be so good. Give me an elevator that's as long as this one. That's a fucking... That elevator had me look as everything skipped by me. There's like doorways here and here. But it just took me straight up. Give me one that's like... brings me all the way back down. Hello? Yo. How you doing? Right. Okay. Cool enemy. Finally, another save point. Ah. What do we feel like? What are we in the mood for? Man, I really wish I could unlock the other slots. I think I might have to find someone that could do that for me. Yeah, sure. If we're already going up, let's keep going. Ooh, lava. Oh, hi. Right. Don't let them attack you. Oh, you bastard. You're the one. Oh. Almost didn't make it. Nope. That's my bad. Oh my god, that, I forgot what it's called. You see it, you sometimes see them swinging it. Incense? Sort of like a little vial of incense that they swing around during mass. It's got, like, hands and arms inside that one. Gross. Yeah, and it exploded. Bitch. Ah, okay. Well, we saved very close by, so we're good. Frankincense, yeah, that's what it is. At least that's definitely something I've heard people describe it as. Frankincense, incense. If there's a special name for that, for like religious, like Catholics specifically, I've completely forgotten it. You kicked me out. Okay. And the next room over, I want to get to. Yeah, come on over. Come on over. It'd be nice if they actually interacted with the lava and it got melted. I merely touched it. I don't know why I died by just touching it. Maybe it's poisonous on the outside. Okay. We've got two souls to collect now. Oh! Oh, you... Fucking hell. You chopped its face clean off. And then stabbed in the back. You know, I think this reverses your penitence. Or penance. If you're doing shit like this. Okay, we've got our soul back completely. Back here. Sternum of Vitas, the performer. Custodia remembers with admiration the name of Vitas Varnas. He inspired the lives of his people through his altruistic actions, as well as his inspirational words. Good on you. We can't... Well... Okay. We got it's fog up here too. Hell yeah. Shortcut. Shortcut! Die. Okay, if that gate is still open, then we'll have an easier time getting to that spot. Jesus. Alright. Okay. Thankfully, getting your finishing kills doesn't, leaves you invulnerable to the environment. Piece of the Golden Mask. Your ghost is like a happy Gandalf tree? Oh my god, it is. It's got the Gandalf hat just straight up. This is what the Fellowship, part of the Fellowship, saw when they were in the forest. They found Gandalf the White. Piece of embossed gold. Part of a mask broken years ago. The nuns of the convent of the Charred Visage swear never to let the world see their burned faces, and the conviction of its old wearer has permeated the metal. Grants some protection against flames. Well, that would be nice right about now. Number 2. The years passed and she started showing natural signs of aging, just like her companions except for the burn, which remained as fresh as the moment the boiling oil had spilled. The wound was still smoking, scorching and reeking. This was understood to be a miracle, and she was canonized in life by the church. She became known as Our Lady of the Charred Visage. An order was founded in her name, where all the existing nuns, as well as those who wanted to take up the habit, had to burn their faces in the same way as Aureid had? Oh no. She wears a golden mask under which she hides the gauze that alleviates the eternal pain that the burns still inflict on her. Fuck that. I'm not following that cult. I'm not doing that. Hey Jen, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I love your artwork for Zelda. Jengui, yay. Also, Purple Yoshi is best Yoshi. You're doing good? Sweet. Glad to hear it. I'm hoping to do more artwork like that, but I'm waiting to get this pen and art pad I want. But stuck on my throne gifts for now. Oh, sweet. Yeah, hopefully you get that. My younger brother has... I think he recently got an art tablet. I have to find out like what kind it is. But he's been using tablets for art for a while. He just does it like on occasion, but he likes using it for art and whatnot. Any art that I would do, I would just use like digital software, like manipulation software, like Photoshop or GIMP. I don't really do art. A lot of the in fact, all of the emotes that I have were made off of just taking some art or like from like a game or whatever and just manipulating it until it looks the way that I want it. Oh, it's only 50? Nice. Shit. Well. Gotta get my soul back. It always feels so satisfying doing those finishing moves. Okay. Down we go. Shortcut. Love to see it. Maybe switch up Mea Culpa. No, what is it called? Rosary beads. Reduce dodge and cooldown. I'm willing to switch that off with the sun protection. In fact, we have, this is for flames. We have one for lightning, I think, don't we? Offers protection against lightning. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Excuse you. Does not waste any time. How far off are we? You know, this kind of... if this music connects to the music in the beginning, where you start off as... Let me see if I get... highlight it. Like right here. Then maybe... this is taking me back to the beginning, but from above. Because there's this bit that looked like it had an infinite, like it just reached to the sky, but I couldn't see all of it. So maybe this is gonna drop me back down. If I can make it. Small bead of blue wax. Tiny pebble of melted wax of a dusty cerulean. The cries from tortured zealots still reverberate inside, and it slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. Okay. The abbey ceased to be a quiet place. Cries of pain coming from every cell pierced the walls. The old friar knew he would be next, so he got up from his cot, where he had been huddled, and glanced at the few items that lay on his table. Most of them mementos from his life before joining the order. He wanted to be kissed by the miracle while immersed in those gentle thoughts. Triggering most memories were some small balls of wax, now covered in dust, that he used to enlarge by picking up wax from the candles during processions. I forget what it means when it talks about the player's fervor. Like, is that HP? The amount of tears you get? I wonder if I could light that candle back up. I'm gonna get that, but I want to save first. I mean, I guess we can try it. Oh, the fervor is the blue bar. It's a little bit more so at its max than my HP, so if I take that off, it'll go back down to normal. Wait, let me try this. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I'm good without it. I don't need... I've not been short on that unless I'm dead. In which case I just kill enemies going back to my soul anyways. And then it fills up. So I'm good. Damn, it actually reached from that corner. I wasn't expecting that. All good. That's why I'm glad I saved. Okay, good. Just wanted to kill that thing so I can get some fervor back. Now that I'll try to remember that's what it's called, fervor. Ooh, secret. Hell yeah. Would like some wine with that cheese. Boy, would I. Unfortunately, I don't have any wine. Like, for real. I really would love some. Okay. Phalanx of Miriam, the Counselor. Miriam Bartow knew what it took to succeed, but fate is unpredictable. Though terrible illness shortened her life, her legacy was eternal to those who loved her. Huh. Okay. That is the second time I found a room like this. So here and all the way down the fuck here. It would be great if I found someone who can activate this, but doesn't seem to be activated yet. Seems like what's left, but to go up. Let's go up. I know I could go down below the save point, but... Oh, I can go... Oh, this is a new room. Never mind. I was gonna say, that pathway looks like I can go further down, but... Jeez, I had, like, no health. This room is so, like... I need to keep on my toes and improvise. If enemies like that shoot lasers are taking down almost half my health per hit, I don't know. I feel like even corners aren't safe enough. Alright, you troublemaker, you. Nothing happened. Oh? Well, we have to put a marker on that. Because I have no idea. Alright. No, actually, we go back down, don't we? Down and to the left. Just wanted to check if that throne would activate if I've yet to get my soul. Maybe it was connected to that, but doesn't seem to be the case. Got them both in pretty much each attack I would do, so that's good. Okay, next room. Yeah, come closer to me. That's very smart of you. Thank you, AI, for not being completely overpowered. Shit. What are we up against? Cloistered sapphire. A crystal sphere imprisoning a sapphire heart. The gem sparkles with lightning from other lands, filling the glass with a stormy light. The strange energy fills the wearer with determination, electrifying the very air around them after he performs an execution. Sounds badass. Might try that. All those who have wanted to isolate themselves, all those who have freely locked themselves away as a chosen way of life, will have the blessing of the miracle. No one can serve two masters. Either you serve the miracle or you serve the world. When you are in this cloister, remember these words, sister. Okay, sis. There's a very weird soundtrack for that specific room. Like, I was expecting someone to come up and fight me, but I can feel Our Lady between these walls. I can feel her warmth, for her face still burns. A reminder of her sacrifice and ours. The pain, the cold, and the burn are our rules. There's some flowers here. Huh. Okay. You take that off. Putting this on, because I want to see how this looks. Oh, hi.
Penitent one, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance, now changed and seasoned. This might be a small price to pay for such joyous alliance. My protection does not cease here. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
Like last time we had the option of asking for help before the trio fight. Hi, Yeti. Okay, thanks for popping in. Enjoy your jet. While you jet.
So be it.
Yes, help me. Help me, sister. What fight comes from the background? Oh my fucking god. What is this? The bullet hell fight. I might actually be good at this. But I'm not, I mean, I'm jinxing it, obviously, but oh, I can reflect those. Okay. Thank you for the heals. Getting beat the hell up. Nice. Look her in the eye. First try too. Requiem Aeternum. I think my history with bullet hell games helped out with that one. But thank you for the GG. That was a fun fight. Definitely my favorite looking fight so far. Just like the other one. We have the same looking room, different face in the background. Speak. Yeah, it brings me back here. The cliffs of death and despair, whatever you call it. Oh, same dude.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of compunction. Convent of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. And you? Golden thimble filled with burning oil. Now we... God, where the hell was that guy? I don't even... I only remember finding him heading west, so... Like, if I'm following this path, I'm heading east, so it had to have been, like, somewhere here? As I'm climbing up, maybe? Or maybe here? I'm gonna have to backtrack for sure. That's awesome, though. Hold on, I actually want to read this. Temple adorned with a gold carrying an inscription that reads, only cold old, okay. To reach a point they ended up taking our possession. Habits of the convent. Holy wound of compunction. Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of compunction in the soul of the penitent one. Santo Credo, verse 3. The door to the mother will open if the 3 wounds were to be joined together. The mother would suffer a crack. The enclosure would end up broken and the forbidden would be profaned. I guess that's what it is. I noticed the last stream when I defeated like the big trio boss. I gained like a trio symbol on the top left. And there's also one on the top of my icon on the top left, but I think it's being covered up by the Tiltify overlay. But it's there. I wonder what it's gonna look like when I find everything. Ah, you again.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance.
I have.
You have been allowed
to behold the visage of compunction. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage. Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
See ya. Hello. Are you fast travel? Oh no, you're the Mea Culpa upgrade. Hath ascended. So, would it be? What can we do now? Level 2, Fervorous Blood. Sacred technique that allows the bearer of Mea Culpa to use the cut of its blade to bless his own blood and turn it into a throwing weapon. God, that's disgusting. Take your own blood out and throw it as a weapon. Consumes fervor. I mean, I'm gonna take it. The Ascending Edge. The Penitent One performs an upward slash as combo finisher. L and X after a full 3 hit. Cool, I'll take that. That was very expensive, actually. It perfects the lunge technique and makes even better use of the dodge impulse, making it reach farther. Oh. Yeah, so these level 1 things evolve to the level 2 moves, so I can improve upon it. It's interesting how this is my first time playing, so I'm dying a lot more often and killing more enemies because of it. In subsequent playthroughs, it might be even more difficult to upgrade this if I'm not dying and respawning the enemies enough. In which case, any item that gives me the ability to gain more penance. I keep forgetting the name of it. Defenses. Tears of Atonement. Any item that would increase my Tears of Atonement loot would be critical if I'm gonna upgrade things in the future. Like for now, it's fine. But like that one move to get was really expensive. Yeah, it feels like a bigger move now. Cool. And now, with the exception of that flame there and the question mark, and whatever that symbol is on the left, I feel like I've done all I can. I'm gonna try to find that dude who was like hanging off a tree, and give him his thimble back. See what we can do. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I came all the way down here. The sisters humbled themselves before two holy figures in their crypts. What secrets might they be keeping? Their eyes anticipate sacrifices, anticipate pain, anticipate blood. Right. Well, let's go. Hey Jake! Welcome in. Good to see you. Blasphemous is going great. It is a very fucked up game. At least visually. But I'm loving it. Very gothic shit. Very addictive gameplay. Hack and slash metroidvania. Very well done. Yeah, it's very interesting. The lore, I'll be honest, I don't understand about most of it, but there's a lot of lore if you're looking for it, and some nudity if that's your thing. So yeah, it's good fun. Nothing but net. Well done, enemy. You dunked me into the great beyond. Yeah, it's fun. Especially when I die, that's great. Let me get my soul back, hopefully. How are you doing tonight, Jake? Saw the news that you got hooked up with a talent agency, which is amazing. Very exciting. I'm sure you'll get a lot of work off that. Oof. I'm doing good. It was my last day at my job today, so didn't really do anything. And then they took me out for drinks. Oh, that's cute. That's nice of them. I'm glad that it, like, everything went as harmoniously as it could, considering. And that, you know, there were hopefully no hard feelings, it seems. Like, they understood you wanted to move on, you know? Jumping headfirst into this stuff, so a lot of change coming in my life. Totally. Exciting, scary times, but much needed for the kind of life you really want. So I'm sure you're feeling like it's well worth it, you know? Because I know you've been wanting to do a lot more voice work or just work in general in the field for a while. And that you follow people that are doing stuff like you want to do. So this is a great big step for you to do more with your passions in that way. How do I want to approach this? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna retrace my steps, go back down the way I went. Yeah. I'll pay 500 for that. Sure. And then on our way back down. You mother clucker. Just a little bit of a swipe. I'm all the way back down. Right outside. Oh god. I thought it was gonna drop down again. God damn it. Can be a hard game at times. But it is stuff like this that I guess I only died once or twice. It's times like this where when you're defeating enemies over and over after dying, you get more... Naturally, you get more currency, more atonement for it. So you're able to buy more stuff. probably if you're better at the game, you'd be farming more willingly instead of being forced to do all this again. God, really kicking my ass, eh? Nope. I'm actually going to go ahead and skip you. And that's really cool they thought of the times a player would die and leave their soul repeatedly in very close proximity to the other soul where you died. So it ends up just combining the 2 or 3 or whatever into one spot, which is very convenient because I died twice before getting my soul back and it ended up just spawning up here for me. Appreciate that bit of detail. I'll let this guy be on the right side before I jump down. Okay. Good. Going... We can go straight. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I don't think I can do that, actually. Oh, I think I can, actually. Wait. Maybe I just chose left before. Let's see. Oh, there's an item. 2 items. Okay. Now I'm tempted. Oh, I came up here from this entrance. So how would I guess from here I can just jump down, get this. How would I get that below though? Occipital of Tequila, the metalsmith. Tequila was not your everyday metalsmith. Skulls were the basis of his creations, with jeweled skulls his specialty. His last wish was to become the most beautiful piece in his collection. To become? He wanted to be a collection? Weird. So I guess the idea is... I don't think it's a good idea to hang from above and then try this, so... I don't know what happened there. But I guess the wind's strong enough to really push you that way. All good. Okay. Ooh. Feeling a lot more confident in doing the 4-move combo, knowing that they're gonna die. So Jesus Christ. I also gotta pay attention to the wind. Okay. Yep. Got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you to whatever lord exists in this game. That's very important. That means I have to go back to... Where the hell... This person, I forgot the name of him. Back to the desecrated cistern. God. How slow I move in midair toward a target makes me think I'm not gonna make it. First things first, we really have to take this golden thimble back to him. Whatever that guy's name is. God damn, that felt good. Also, I love the rumble while using a controller. I'm playing the Steam version with a, you know, the usual Pro controller. Feels really good. Okay, so what's off to the left here? Oh. God, there was a save point here this whole time. Hello? Are you a shop?
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not
Right.
be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria, for what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires.
Alright, Candelaria. Candelaria.
I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me.
I figured.
Go ahead. Cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures. Let us be captive. This is a precious treasure to me.
Is it?
Its value goes far beyond what I ask for it. And may I don mourning black if I'm trying to deceive you?
Ember of the Holy Cremation. Ember crystallized through a long-forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers the heart, increasing the defenses of whoever carries it. No. If only because I have just over 5k, so
What
I'm not doing that.
you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Oh, sure. Eyeball belonging to Alavaraz, the scribe, who glimpsed the truth hidden to so many other eyes. Its stony scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies. Calcified eye of erudition. See, the thing is, where it says vital essence might actually mean all those bodies I've been encountering on different grounds, that it seems like they've got little sparkles of light emanating from them. And I'm able to, like, have a sense of what they were thinking before death or after death. I wonder if that's what this is all about. I might get this. What's this here?
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night.
Hmm.
And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Torn bridal ribbon. The soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the three remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Yeah. Sure. I wanna see if that's a collectible or... It's a quest item. Okay. Number 1. Yes, brother. It's been a long time since I stopped officiating nuptials. Since the day those three sisters embraced each other, praying. Since the day they asked the miracle itself to help them to avoid such a holy bond. The gold capable of holding the hollow bile. Tell what you witness. Yeah, it's the same lore. It's just that this might... See, I need the... First off, I need the tiers, enough tiers for upgrading this. When I get to that NPC. But also it might involve combining this with another vial to make the vial strength stronger overall in terms of healing. I don't know how, because it, as I have it, it's like a level 2 vial set. As I have it here, the top two, I mean on the top left, those two, they heal almost all of my health. It's like a good 3/4, 2/3 or so. It's more than 2/3, but it's a lot. So any level higher than this would be like complete health per vial. Which for me is kind of unnecessary, because a lot of enemies hit me hard enough where I'm almost, in 2 or 3 hits, I'm near death. And the other enemies that don't, they're not worth me using a vial to heal. But we'll see what happens when I get to that. I do want to get this as well. Calcified Eye of Erudition. It's something you equip, so I have to imagine this is going to affect the environment, or what I see in the environment in some way. His body was immobilized. Amid cries of repentance, his skin began to turn whiter and whiter until it finally became limestone. As he was about to become a complete statue, in a final sigh, his tears softened one of his eyes, that he managed to separate himself from the rest of the body by falling to the ground. Then we discreetly moved her rigid body of lime from her cell to the lower parts of the archicathedral, along with the other forbidden statues. We put a wide loom over her so that no one else would know that under her would sleep, punished by the miracle, the great scribe. Okay. Damn, that's the only thing that I won't be able to get. Oh well.
Let us be captured.
I'm glad I came down this path at least. Eh? Knot of Rosary Rope. You know, I have 3 of these now. I feel like if this Deceased Ancient Times, blah blah. If this is what I think it is, then maybe I was meant to have upgraded my rosary a long while back, and given that I have 3 now, maybe I was able to upgrade this a long while ago, and I just haven't found the right NPC to help me out with it. Eh? Wait a minute. Hell yeah. Now that I know, that's the second time that I've rescued a child using that move. Glad I know that that's a trick you can do. Can't go that way. Eh? Immaculate Bead. Simple bead, devoid of purpose. Its pristine surface has never been soiled by fervent fingers. I have something for you, and for you alone, revealed the gypsy to a monk who had just stopped his donkey, as she uncovered a white stone possessing a strange beauty. It comes from the darkness of the ocean floor. Contemplate its purity. Look at its immaculate white, its virgin brilliance. What could be purer than this for your rosary, brother? You are rid of guilt. Right, that's the, just like, all the way down here. That's the statue you use to bring back your soul to you without having to go find it. Oh. Wait, where's this going? Oh my god. that is a great shortcut for me. Nice. Very cool. Nope. I'm gonna forget how much total I've put in it, but I know I put 500 today.
In this place, we gather the remain. Help us, these poor.
I've donated 500 to your cause, whatever that cause is.
Time outside, but if your pen sorrowful.
I could actually take that off now. Still that here. Fast travel to the left. Let's go see our collector, Mr. Sandman. Nice, Tears of Atonement.
Listen to the creaking of the bones in the darkness, for they hear us too. The bones are grateful for your help. They are awakening, and with them, so too is the voice. Bring the rest of the bones before me, penitent one. Bring the bone.
Alright. So we're meant to be filling all these cages in the background, those top over there being hidden. Unless you like go to the far left here. It's all that gonna be filled. And then who knows? Could be a reward for it, could be fighting that fighting the Sandman. Okay. Alright. God, this is so fucking weird. 3K for it. Improved flask. Wait a minute.
Bring me the Quicksilver.
Yeah, I know I have Quicksilver. How much Quicksilver do I actually have? Just the one. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Improved. Good. Sacrifice. Okay.
Bring me the Quicksilver.
That is gonna be a while. A long, long while. I'm a bit free to go even further as I please. Gotta figure out, make a decision. I know that thimble filled with burning oil is still on me. I just... Oh, well. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Where's the nearest save point? Let me go up and save. I'm gonna hit up fast travel real quick and try something. I have that empty flask. Oh, actually, I could visit here, see if that guy can purify. Inventory. The player's purpose is pristine, surface has never been soiled by fervent fingers.
Bring me anything that can be blessed. Bring me any...
Alright. Nothing yet. Background kind of gives off the silhouette of some castle, but that could just be my imagination. Right. I came down here off an elevator I didn't know even existed. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take some fast travel, and there's a little blood statue, because I'm failing to remember where I can deal with this empty vial I have. And if there is someone, it's not on the map for me to see. Oh, that's kind of important for my RPG ass. That is very important. This eye. It shows the health bar of enemies. That's cool. Yeah, we're meant to go up. So it's not dealing with these types of bodies, it's just straight up a health meter. Sort of like passive scan. So that's neat. Going to left and then north. That's where we can go. Yeah, just left again and then north. That's how you fill it up again. Cool. So I guess it evens out in the end. I had 2 level 2 vials, and now I have 2 level 3 vials. Alright. I wonder when it stops. Like, when does the leveling up stop? Because... And also, how big can my max health meter get? Because if it's opening up the possibility for me to... If it's opening up the possibility for me to get even more powerful vials, then... Me being able to, like, heal almost all of my health now might not mean much later. My health might be super long by the end of this. I gotta figure out who I can go to for this rosary upgrade. Maybe I'm just deviating a bit too much. Hi, Feisty. How are you doing? Hopefully you've had a good Friday. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, all is well. Just coming back to this ruthless game here. Blasphemous. Oh yeah, I fought a big floating face as a boss with hands that shoot electric stuff. It was really cool. It's like it's like another one of the main bosses. Wanna get my health back. I still don't know what happens if I get... I'm supposed to get like 3 relics or whatever. I have 2 out of the 3 now. But I feel like if that's the end of the game after getting the 3rd, then you could pretty much finish the game pretty early on. Like, I have barely scratched the surface with exploring. Up we go. Graveyard of the Peaks. Wondered if you're selling anything else. Nope. Nothing I can get yet, anyways. Back down. Okay, that's enough out of you. Too many enemies. Required remains of Tentudia's hair. Excuse me? Why do I have someone's hair? Remain of the thorned hairs of the novice Tentudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Tentudia spent several years in that nunnery, and as she grew up, it became harder and harder to hide her hair. It wouldn't stop twisting and growing thorns, and the blood from the wounds it caused her did not take long to stain her pure white habit. The nuns, upon realizing, were frightened by it and soon began considering her cursed and a heretic, just as the parents of the girl had feared would happen. Wow. Poor Tentudia. Well, at least that was a dead end, thankfully. That actually startled me. I thought it was only one of those monsters. There you are. Do you want to give the golden thimble filled with burning oil? Yes.
I feel the boiling oil entering my frigid veins.
Good.
I can still answer the call.
No answer. I guess that's it then? I don't know if I did a good thing or not. But, okay. I did what you wanted. I poured burning oil onto your body. Cool. And as usual, as we started today, we're going far east again. Oh no, we can actually go this way. Hey, Akrapsis. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. This game is really good. It has a unique atmosphere that I vibe with. Same. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, what are you? The heart of the virtuous pain. Sword Core, blessed with defensive prayers, can be inserted into Mea Culpa. Boosts the blocking stance, increasing its duration, but exposes the Penitent One longer to enemy attacks. The works and graces of the Sorrowful Miracle, second verse. The wind blew strongly through the fractures of the cathedral that the great tree had originated, lifting the ash, creating dense grey clouds, hiding the whole Mother Church and drowning her in a deep darkness of lead. The ground began to tremble, then a terrible cry was heard from the depths of the mountain of ash, and that cry was joined by more and more guttural screams. Thank you for the GG. Guttural screams, animal roars, monsters, and one which was heard above all, the scream of an old man, which resounded gravely, but as out of the throat of a giant. Got so dramatic. Mea Culpa hearts so far seem to have a give and take, like, yeah, it will give you something good, but it's gonna cost you. I'm doing well, Crapsis. It's been a good day overall. A pretty busy day, but we tried out a new pizza restaurant today, so I'm feeling it was good. It was really good stuff. Had some garlic knots with it. Oh, you're writing in your journal again. I used to do that, but it only lasted for about a week. And I wasn't committed enough on my journal to keep doing it. Yeah, pizza. Isn't there a ranged attack that I could do? Wait. Press B. Oh. I could have been using that. Shit. God, and what's funny is that I upgraded my Mea Culpa to include that, and I never used it. Alright, so I have to remember to press B more often. I'm in and out of commitment levels for the journal, but I mainly started it this year because I don't want to forget all the great little moments that make life worth it. I feel that. That's a damn good reason to have a journal in the first place. Alright, I think we're in new territory. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. God, okay. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the right and then go back left. Nice. Oh, you've got a shockwave. Shit. Get wrecked. Bridge of the Three Cavalries. Huh. Alright, let's see what's up. Well?
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know. For fickle are the wishes of the miracle. Here lies the on it, his sculpted find the for fickle.
I guess I'm not worthy. Not yet. So that's what happens if you go from the beginning and then just go straight. You end up blocked. But let's see what's down here. Guess we're gonna want to stay up top for now. Hey?
Indeed, sister of mine. Our encounter is approaching. The miracle will protect me. I do not need your protection this time. Leave me alone.
That's the second time I've seen this dude after entering somewhere. What's his deal? Mercy Dreams. New place, new area. You are rid of guilt, my son. Well, I'm glad that's here at least. Or what about this? Nope. Nope. I have experimented and nothing's happened. Very solemn music. Oh. Oh, hi. You think you're messing with? Maxilla of Pterodax, the cleric. With his broad smile and good manners, Nicodemus Pterodax never denied anyone refuge in his church. The discovery of a pile of bones in the sacristy revealed his true intentions. Was he a cannibal? Yeah, those guys are tough. Hey. Oh. Yeah, use their own weapon against them. Cool. Okay, I can't kill that. This feels like one of the beginner levels I would have, or like a player would normally be going to before deviating to like the northern convent of Our Lady of the Charred Visage area or any of the stuff below. I've definitely played this game unconventionally as far as where the devs intend for you to go, I feel. But I guess that's the point in a Metroidvania. It's more open-ended. Oh, what's this? Segriers to your eyes and what? I didn't get any of that. Brief hymn to the night skies. Segriaria to the eyes like stars. Overwhelms the penitent one with the fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks for some time. Oh. Oh, that speed up. medieval gothic caffeine. Me when I have like 3 cups of coffee. What are you? Oh, you look neat. Hey, get over here. That's neat. I love that. I was actually hoping that I would get a finisher. "12 out of 38. Cervical vertebra of Zikr, the brewmaster. Zikr, the brewmaster, gave ignoble fame to his monastery by brewing the most famous beer in the kingdom. One night, the flames of a fire raised his legend to the heavens. Oh, secret. Small bead of red wax. Last time we found wax, I think it was actually here, but there was a lit candle here that we couldn't interact with. It said nothing happened. So what'd it do? Tiny pebble of melted wax, of a muted crimson. Prayers muttered in its presence slightly strengthened the vitality of the wearer. The abbey ceased to be a quiet place. Cries of pain coming from every cell pierced the walls. The old friar knew he would be next, so he got up from his cot, where he had been huddled, and glanced at the few items that lay on his table. Most of them mementos from his life before joining the order. He wanted to be kissed by the miracle while immersed in those gentle thoughts. Triggering most memories were some small balls of wax, now covered in dust, that he used to enlarge by picking up wax from the candles during processions. Oh, more merchant. Hell yeah.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one.
Right. What's this?
Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated. Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
Forbidden key that was guarded by the eldest brother of the Brotherhood, but was eventually lost, thus forever sealing the chamber it opened. Key to the chamber of the eldest brother. Okay. That's an idea.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Hollow pearl, empty tarnished sphere. There's no trace of nacre left, but it retains just a hint of bluish sheen. Creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. I think I'm getting that now regardless. That's definitely a must.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night.
Yeah?
And may my...
Yeah. May your eyes be dead and blinded. Moss preserved in glass. Minute jar filled with moss. The tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant some protection against toxins. That's important for all the times I've died to to the fog in some stupid way or another. I'm gonna get the key first. I'll come back for that. Okay. A forbidden key that was guarded by the eldest brother of the Brotherhood was eventually lost. I hear his lament, the one who was believed mute from the beginning, since there were witnesses to the first miracle, the afflicted one who asked for punishment and had it granted to him. I hear his lament, even if the Father is no longer with us, even if only his images large and small remain in all the sacred places. I hear his lament. It's the miracle that makes me hear it. This is my punishment as the eldest brother and guardian of this congregation, whose mystery is the silence of the Father. I hear his lament, and I don't want to hear it anymore. I will have yours cover his. That is my penance. It has got to him, brother. The miracle is within these walls, said the friar, scared. Grab that piece of wood and help me block his cell, answered the other friar, younger than him. And while they both parted slowly, listening to the screams and banging through the massive wooden door, a small, round object rolled from under it. Was close. So over the top. I love it. You can't hit me while I'm doing finishing moves. secrets. There's a path here. I'm gonna... Just wanted to see if there was a secret there. Alright. Nice. Get wrecked. Oh. I'm gonna die. Okay. Empty vial vessel. Bile vessel. I've been calling them vials. They're bile vessels. As in vomit. Places to put vomit in. And other fluids. Okay, so we can go left or further down. I've got no healing. Hi.
No heed to the wrinkles of my skin, the hair that grows silvery, or my trembling legs. Our pact has yet to be concluded, as has your arduous enterprise. Penitent one, will you require my assistance with your next task? So be it.
Sure. I was gonna say, like, it's weird that if I'm gonna face a boss, I haven't reached the save point yet. But we have. Going this way or this way? Let's go this way. Who are you facing? Oh, whoa. Alright. Ken P dead. Okay, got it. Ah, there she is. To heal. Almost. No mercy. Requiem Aeternum.
I feel fortunate to partake in this victory.
Yeah, same.
Before I depart, I want these words to accompany you, so that you remember our pact.
Required Zarabanda of the Safe
Penitent one
Haven.
in silence. Now resume your journey.
Dying breath. Wow. I wonder if that was unique to this, or like, because I remember facing the trio boss last stream. My helper there disappeared before the fight ended, because I think you have a limited amount of MacGuffins, like heals, that she'll give you. I think earlier today the same thing happened with the second boss, the face boss. I wonder if you finish the fight before your helper disappears, do they give you something? Or was this always gonna be given to me? Song that bless the walls of sacred rooms convenes an incorporeal shield that damages enemies and destroys some projectiles. Let's try it out, sure. Our relief comes from pain, our relief comes from punishment. Our relief has no forgiveness, our relief has no salvation. Hence I'm intoning this song, that's why I grieve in my heart. Oh, rest in peace, lady. Yes, another one. That would make it all three collected, yeah? After this.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of attrition. Oh, what have I awoken? Right, so the door I found earlier on the other side of that bridge is probably open now. Oh, hello. We meet again.
You have met the visage of attrition. Penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day. Sorrowful?
Right. I have a lot of quest items that either... I mean, very few of these seem like permanent, I must keep them with me type of items. The 3 visages I have, but then there's these not a rosary rope that I feel like is meant for upgrading my rosary. Torn bridal ribbon, remains of someone's hair, a key, and an empty bile vessel. The bile vessel I'll be getting rid of. But yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm definitely using this against enemies that shoot a lot of projectiles at me. That's neat. So, I just want to check on the other side of this. There was a door to the right. Wait, what? Oh, Tears of Atonement. It's just leaves falling on her body. Damn, now I really am thinking maybe defeating bosses before your helper disappears benefits you. I feel like... If this is like the... Where was that bridge? It was this way, wasn't it? Here. If this leads to the end of the game, then... Because I've got 44% of the map complete now. That's the end. I might play this game for a bit longer. Just so that, you know... completing not everything, but maybe searching around, exploring a bit more instead of just ending the playthrough after you're done. Also, hell yeah, more fast travel. What a joke. Pisiform of Hernandez the Explorer. Victor Hernandez was chosen to lead an expedition meant to civilize barbaric tribes. In quotation. Civilize. Reminds me of like how Americans are like free. He was sentenced for heresy when he suggested that Custodia was the most uncivilized of all known places. That's a twist. How would I get to the other side, though? Then there's this bit on the far left. I'm gonna go visit, I mean, as soon as I am done exploring this bit, I'm going to go to the nearest, whatever this is called, blood fountain, so I can get a third. Because I always forget. A third bile vessel. Scaphoid of Fierce, the leper. Rejected by his family, his village, and even by other lepers, Fierce only found solace in the echo that his voice returned to him when he took refuge in the tunnels of the desecrated cistern. That's who it is? The big dude with the face on his chest. That's Fierce the leper? Because he's in the desecrated cistern. He took refuge in the tunnels, yeah. And now he's the NPC upgrading my bile vessels. If that's who it is. It makes sense it would be. But what he's got isn't leprosy at all. That's totally... He might actually have leprosy, but also... Leprosy doesn't give you a huge face where your chest and abs should be. Where is that? It's probably going to connect me to the other side of it. I love how I can just one-shot them now. I am gonna go ahead and buy the last thing this merchant has.
What I am offering you and may my...
Yeah.
Let us be captive.
That's it. I'm happy I got that at least. I don't know how much, if it's total protection or partial, but... The ashen gray air lashed us. We could hardly breathe and remained locked up in the parish, placing damp cloths on the doors and windows. We were suffocating. Then one fateful night there was a knock on the door. I could see a woman who, without a word, had placed on the floor a cloth with patches of pearly moss on it. I stared at her in disbelief, as she appeared to have smeared the moss on her nostrils. Then turning around, the woman left, Hopeful, I recounted what I had witnessed to the brothers, and we decided to spread the substance on our noses as she had done. It wasn't long before we were able to breathe normally, and we waited without fear until the ashy leaden sky would regain its blue color. Oh, fuck. Just as we talk about the fog, I forget it exists. Alright. Oh, hey. I remember you. What a weird... This is probably one of the weirdest characters.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Sure. Maximum health has increased. Thanks, lady. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. This is definitely what is it? Rosary bead definitely involves completely either extremely lessening the toxins or eliminating it entirely. There's no way I would make getting through all that. Damn, you were good at blocking, dude. Well done. But I'm better at beheading. spot. Wait, so this is a connect. Oh, okay, got it. This connects to that, and now we can go back. Cool. I need Quicksilver.
Bring me the Quicksilver.
Yeah. I need to find the whoever's in charge of rosary upgrading. That's who I need. Got like 3 rosary ropes, and that has to be how you upgrade them.
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one. Bring the bones before...
Alright. Working on it.
The miracle is taking us away, one after the other. Could we avoid this fate that is imposed on us from the High Wills? The miracle is...
Alright, he's got different dialogue now. Check this dude and then go far right and see what happens.
Bring me
Yeah, nothing. You want to give remains of Ted to the... okay. Yeah, if you want it. Have fun.
This poor lass. Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished.
Anyway, he said punished, punished.
Find the next remnants. The order blesses thee.
Okay. So I get money for it.
Find the next remnants.
Was that always up there? I don't remember if it was. Maybe the more I collect, the more fill up here. No, maybe not. There's one up here, so maybe that was just a coincidence. Hang on. Is this its own screen because this tombstone is important? Jesus. Yeah, straight right. Let's see what happens when we get to that door. Flat. Oh, you.
Sister, I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta.
I have no idea.
The greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door. On your guard, penitent one.
I have no idea who you're talking about. Oh, nice. Okay. Damn, dude. Exemplaris excommunicans. Like you could still hear him after you die. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a change in tactics that I should consider. This one seems like a no-brainer, actually. I'm gonna go back. I don't need this, because it's already got... Bosses already have health bars, so... Lightning. Let's see. Alright. Looks good.
Sister, I know after your and may the greatest of on your guard, pen.
Okay. That was a lot better. Not really, maybe because of that rosary bead, but also I feel like maybe I should use this instead.
Sister, I know you after you and on.
Let's go. That was dumb. Ooh. I want to try to parry that attack where he just hits you with 4 in a row. Let me see if I can do that. Either way, it's a matter of paying attention, really. It's not that difficult.
Sister,
I say, having lost 3 times to him. Yeah. Oh wow, we both charged and he's clearly stronger. Okay, you can't actually parry that. Never mind. Alright. Whoa. Oh, that's your sister. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Now we get to the hard part. Trying to dodge her mid-air dashing. This is fun. I'm enjoying this.
Sister of and on.
So they're in league with one another. Cool. Ooh, that hits hard. Okay. You can get his health down pretty quickly. One thing I'm noticing with this fight, maybe it's always been like this. When you drink a vessel, you're prone to be, you're vulnerable basically. You can't move. So you can get hit while healing. This is a bad round. Oh, if only my sword had more reach. Wait. It glitched. I went through the floor because he kind of quartered me through all his fucking lightning attacks. They kept hit me with. Ugh. Alright. Found a glitch.
Off and on.
Got him a lot just then. Okay. Now it's a lot easier because now I know I can do an attack that'll screw him over as he's finishing his dashing attack there. Okay. Alright. Oh, he had no health. I was like one hit away. Alright, this fight's gonna go extremely quick now. Because him doing that attack that goes from one end to the other, you're basically chasing him so that as he's doing his final animation, you're hitting and stunning him and you can do your combo. That's neat.
Sister, after you and on.
So do that, right? And then you just hit him. Easy. You can do that. The fuck? He got a lot of cheap hits on me. Oh, again? He was down to like nothing and I died. It's because... I'm not gonna make excuses, fuck it. I'm sure I did bad. Sure I can improve.
Sister, I know after and on.
Bitch! Oh, that's an attack I've never used before. Nice. Alright, that was a shit run. I just did like an uppercut attack that pretty sure I've learned, just never used.
Off and on.
Fuck you, dude. Ran right into him. Yeah, sometimes he'll both he and I will just fight in a corner, and I'll hit him a lot, he'll hit me a lot. No more
Sister,
settling in the corners. No more of that. Fuck, before I could heal. Alright.
Sister, after and on.
He seems like a honorable dude. Like, is he really a villain? I almost died then. Shit. Ah. He did just the right attack that would tell my dash attack to fuck off.
sister after and on.
Sister off and on. Almost off screen. The brother.
Sister, forgive me. Now I will cross over to the other side of the dream and return to your side.
Is he supposed to be on screen? Requiem Aeternum. That he could have had a whole animation. Couldn't see it. Taranto to my sister. Plead to the storms, intoned by dry throats and shaking voices, calls forth blazing rays that pierce the clouds, striking down nearby enemies. Sister of mine, don't leave me, for I carry you in my breast and in my heart. Sister of mine, don't leave me bleeding, for I carry you in my chest and in my blood. Sister of mine, don't leave me in silence, for I carry you in my bosom and in my song. Yeah, let's try it out. Let me save. Let me actually switch my rosary beads.
I feel my blood turning into black sap, and my aged skin into reddish bark.
Barris tree. Thicker light stains the highest branches of the iron tree. Its brilliance penetrates its walls into the hall where she rests, shrouding my eyes in purple darkness. How high does this go? Hall of the Dawning. Hey, Quicksilver. Cool. I'm glad I got that. Nothing? Really? Okay. Interesting room. Patio of the Silent Steps.
From punishment were Perpetua and Esdras, foundling siblings who went on to be part of His Holiness God.
Fair enough.
It was said that Perpetua could speak to her brother even after death, for twisted are the paths of the miracle. Sorrowful be...
And what? We just continue on then? I mean, I guess we still have pretty much a half of a screen's worth of map to uncover. 48% discovered. It's just... Oh god. Story-wise, where do we go from here, you know? Oh, cool. Very useful. Yeah, I feel like now is a good stopping point. God, we got so much done today. It's been almost 4.5 hours, but I feel like we got so much more than last time. Like we found snow in the northwest. We went down under, found another elevator. Got the two... Basically got all three of the main things that would open the door. And apparently it just keeps going. So we'll see where the story goes. I'm curious about what the point... The angel, the sister, as she was flying and helping her brother out, she was one of the first enemies I fought. And now her and her brother are dead. So I feel like a big climax has happened. Where recurring characters are gone. The key items that we needed to open the big door. Seems like a big deal. And now we're on the other side. Doing what exactly? Like, what's our goal? Or is it to just reach another door after killing more bosses? Well, either way. You know what I just realized? The background, the art background accompanies the map pretty well. Because when you see up northwest, where the snowy mountains are, there's the map for it. And same thing for down under. I guess in a way. Then again, you know what? Never mind. That's not really accurate. If I do this, then the northern mountains are in this fucking sky. Seemed like it makes sense at the time when I was like this. Like if I center. Kinda. Anyways. That's where my brain's at. So yeah, Monday we'll continue on. I've got an empty vial. And I need to get that unlocked so I can have 3 healing items instead of just the 2 I have currently. I don't know if I want to upgrade and sacrifice the 3rd to get just 2 really even stronger ones, but I might hold off on that for now. We'll see. I'm still I don't know what the word is, flabbergasted or you know, just confused really about upgrading my rosary. I feel like at this point I should have met someone that would help me do that. But maybe because of how open-ended it is, I've completely skipped that NPC or that event cutscene, whatever. I still don't want to look it up though. I'm fine with not looking it up. The challenge of having only 2 rosary beads available is actually really interesting as to the challenge of it. I just don't know if it's intentional, given I have rosary ropes in duplicate, like 3 of them. And I feel like those are the key to upgrading. Well, first of all, they're under quest items, so they're for something. So they have to be used in payment for upgrading my rosary so I can equip more rosary beads. I just don't know where that is. Not yet. But yeah, today was a lot of fun. There's a lot of challenge, a lot more dying, but in that I ended up having enough money to do what I wanted to do, get, you know, buy from the merchant some completely for one of the merchants, and only need one thing from the first merchant I met. Met some very interesting characters. Hold on a second. This time I was first contacted and maintained them. This will exist at times. Okay, so that's it. Let me see something right quick. See who's streaming that we can raid. Oh shit. 8-Bit Master's streaming. progging some DSR. I still, it's funny. I keep saying DSR in relation to what John's been doing with other people have been doing in the Final Fantasy XIV community. I still don't know what it stands for, but clearly it's for rating, and still progging, still getting it done. I'm going to sign off for the night. Y'all have a lovely weekend, and I will see you Monday. Thanks for watching, y'all. Peace.